Hello there, everybody. I see the throw-in software did not hide its interface as it was supposed to. Let me do that. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening, or whatever it happens to be in your time zone. I'm sector leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Welcome on in, everybody. Congrats on getting first Omega. Congrats on getting second Aqua. Congrats on getting third J. Omega Aqua with the 146 sessions, 99.3%. J with the 94 sessions, getting very close to the triple digits. And Omega with that 147, maintaining that 100% attendance rate. Not an easy thing to do, but it's also not very easy to have an attendance rate of 80 or higher, which is when it starts showing. Although, wait, no. You know what? I think that Easter egg can only trigger with the 80+%. I think I put it in that particular branch. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's been having a fantastic time zone. I've been keeping an eye on the radar because, like the last 4 Saturdays, there is another thunderstorm risk today. And it could be severe. I guess we'll see. I don't know. We're sort of at the edge of the severe weather potential, so I guess we'll see if it's still at that status by the time it gets around. I think it's just wind and hail is the main risk, and I'm not really counting on the hail. So, yeah. I hope everybody had a fantastic week so far. The week is coming to a close, or has come to a close for some, and a new week is beginning. Welcome to the first full week of August, or the end of the first full week of August. You get it. You get it. And also, there's drops on Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. As soon as they finished their previous drop campaign, they just decided, oh, you know what? By the way, this is a thing. After the latest patch came out, the latest patch actually adds a conclusion to the latest Hildebrand series, so I've definitely got to be investing some time into that. Now that I wait until each adventure is actually complete. So now the Dawn Trial adventure is complete, the inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. I think that's what it's called. So yeah, now that that has a conclusion, heck yes. Going for it. That's going to be a fun time. However, that is not what I'm going to be streaming today. I am going to be streaming Final Fantasy 14, but it's more going to be like casual or not. I don't know. But if people need help with duties, we can also easily sidetrack to that kind of stuff, but I think we could start with doing I don't know, like hunting some elite marks in earlier expansions and such. Good luck doing the elite marks and the later expansions. Aside from the B ranks you can still solo no problem. But yeah, bit of a problem if you're going up against A ranks or if you're going up against S ranks. By the way, a big welcome also to anybody who arrived here on a lurk, whether you're on the Twitch side, whether you're on the YouTube side. I do have a bit of a rambling to go on about YouTube, the platform itself. I haven't had any problems with any individuals on YouTube, but the platform itself has really been trying my patience lately. So yeah. Apparently they decided to downgrade my account to they took away the advanced features for no reason. Yeah. It's like lack of streaming history or whatever bullshit, or lack of video history. I don't know, whatever the hell they use. I think it's just a stupid excuse for them to try and ploy personal information from people. I'm not doing that, YouTube. You can kiss my arse. I'm not giving you any additional personal information. Besides, my legacy YouTube account is already tied to my main account, so put 2 and 2 together. Instead of being freaking lazy and relying on your AI like 90% of the time. I swear. I mean, look, Google's been on one with obsession with AI. At this point, there's a lot of companies where I just call it an obsession. You don't need to use it everywhere. You don't need to burn through water supplies and cause massive issues. Is it worldwide? Well, worldwide in select areas, I guess. But North America's got to be one of the biggest offenders so far. Canada and the US in particular, really big offenders with this AI. You don't need to invest so heavily into it. But of course, the 2% want to be even more lazy than they already are. So of course they're going to be like, hey, find a way to make this even more lazy. Anyway. Auntie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. So yeah, it's mostly the ranting about YouTube and all that bullshit. It was like earlier this week, YouTube decided, it's like, oh, you don't get advanced features anymore. If you really want them back, then we'd like you to do the verification. It's like, you can verify my ass. I'm not giving you any personal information. It's none of your freaking business. I've already given you personal information when I signed up with my account, so can't work with that, then that's a YouTube problem. That's second thing with YouTube, their API is still garbage. Okay, sorry, that's not new news, I guess. I shouldn't really speak to it like it was new news. It isn't new news. YouTube's API has always been horrendous, and it's been heavily rate limited unless you're some like billionaire who can afford to. Or if you're a sellout like Stream Elements, and you're like big company or whatever, those are the only like functional ones that get an exception to this API. All hail the precious YouTube API, which is still absolute garbage compared to Twitch's API. Twitch has a pretty good API. I still think there's a few things that they need to like bring up to date, but it's way the heck better than YouTube's. Oh, jeez. Why does that throw at the same time? Why do all the presents always deploy at the same time? Isn't there supposed to be a delay between those? Udon, my goodness, thank you so much for gifting an SES membership to Auntie. Also, have a fantastic lurk, Corey. And congrats on those 89 sessions with the 88.1%. Welcome on in, Udon. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. So yeah, a bit of a rant on how crappy YouTube is. And also, this is another reason why I figure they took away advanced, even though it's because my description is set to this default. They don't want external links. Well, sorry, but if any of you on YouTube do have a Twitch account, come over to Twitch. They don't treat you like shit. Actually, the ads are trickier to get around. If you really despise ads that much, it might actually be more difficult for like things like AdBlock to get around it. But unfortunately, I mean, YouTube's also trying to shove ads down people's throats, so I guess that's not much better. At least on Twitch, the ads are at a predictable schedule. I have them set 3 minutes per hour, and that way you don't get harassed by them the moment you land on the channel. Because that's annoying. Unless you happen to land on the channel during that 3-minute ad break. Then you'll get ads right away, but that's just an unfortunate coincidence of time. And 60 streak, look at that 60 streak. Heck yes. Oh, 60% of the way to the big 100. So I did mention the whole thunderstorm thing, so there's always a chance that during the stream we do more thunderstorm grazing. It depends on what's going on. Thunderstorms are very distracting, as I've mentioned numerous streams before. It's one of the reasons why we've only got one stream a week. but also the warm temperature. Yeah. Although our temperatures have been pretty alright this week. We had a temperature drop during one of the nights as a pretty strong cold front came by. And we had a day of very cold winds from the northwest. And now we're back to average summer. Like, we're still, like, within the comfort zone. Alright, I'm going to get things started. It looks like our first NPC has spawned in. So, Stone Minion. Stone Minion's not difficult to defeat. Again, one of these years I will add a... I will assign a different behavior to a lot of the NPCs that appear so that they don't randomly attack. Random active viewer, that is a variable I use for targeting determination at this time. But I'm actually going to assign some... I'd like to assign some defensive behaviors to a lot of these NPCs, where they will only start attacking if somebody attacks them. And they will keep, like, this list of people who have attacked at least once and rotate between them. By the way, this will be regardless of lurker or active. Like, that, I plan to handle it by assigning anybody who's entered combat into an array. And then, yeah, I'll just pick between whichever array object. I've had a lot of fun working with arrays. I've warmed up to them now that I've figured out how to use them. There's still some really annoying things, like random array object, and the fact that it doesn't like to behave as its function implies all the time, depending on how you're using it. So, there is that. But, overall, much more beneficial condensing information into one line instead of having to spread information across 10 lines each. Alright, let's get Final Fantasy XIV launched. So we got Firebot handling the majority of the commands and functions and all that stuff. Luckybot has a few things, and I plan on adding a few more things to Luckybot because there's a lot of new features being added to Luckybot itself. So, I definitely want to... I don't know, get Luckybot and Firebot to work in harmony is, like, the ultimate goal, but so far Luckybot doesn't have, like, official support for side-by-side Firebot. Side-by-side StreamerBot, unfortunately, of all things. By the way, StreamerBot finally released an update. They still had things working off of the old Twitch API? The dusty one that was, like, 3/4 of the way in the grave already? Why? Get with the time, StreamerBot. About time you migrate to Event Sub, which is Twitch's newer API. I think it's Pub Sub is the old one. Which, why is anything still using that? Stop using that. Just stop. So many things don't work anymore because of the API migration and all that stuff. Ooh, that's some pretty bad rotation. Now, one of these storms has some pretty serious rotation. It is within a rotation polygon, though, so I think that's all good. What just disappeared on me? What was that just disappeared on me? Something closed. Huh. Okay, well, I don't think it's anything important or required for streaming, so I guess, whatever then. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV, let's get over here. Also, I might need to update Final Fantasy XIV. It updated earlier this week, and I haven't had the time to play it. Oh yeah, there we go. All the updates going on. And then after it updates, I need to close and relaunch it because Final Fantasy XIV does not de-elevate itself when it doesn't need administrator privileges, which causes it to behave like shit while streaming. So, ever since one of those updates to the, I don't know, some sort of annoying migration to, like, some Edge web view thingy-majig. Ever since they did that, the game's never launched properly after an update. So after the update is complete, I will just restart the launcher entirely so that Final Fantasy 14 is running at a standard level and it doesn't cause any problems. Seriously, Final Fantasy 14, have you ever heard of de-elevating? Like, if you don't need administrative privileges anymore, just, don't. Recovery for... Oh. Wait, that today? Okay. Oh. Early in the morning when there was probably like 5 people playing and 100 bots. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is available on the Switch too as well. I don't sound very excited. Yeah, that's because I wouldn't want to pay a subscription and half of a subscription again in order to play it on a platform, on top of having to pay for the game again. I like why? And you only get a limited degree of portability because you still need an internet connection to play Final Fantasy 14. So I guess this would allow you to, I don't know, like play some Final Fantasy 14 while you're at a hotel on the go or something like that. If anybody can even afford a hotel nowadays. But, I mean, power to... Oh, actually, you know what? If you play solely on the Switch, I think it's just full subscription for Switch Edition and then nothing else. So I guess you get punished for having it on multiple platforms. Why? No. Oh, and as for the drop, I actually, you know what? Let me make sure it actually works. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that how you spell main? That's not how you spell main. I just glanced at it and I was like, what is that annoying I doing in there? There is not supposed to be an I in main. I'm changing that. That's going to bother the heck out of me every time I see it, so that's getting changed. Because it said main, though, I can understand why that mistake would be made, but I know that it's not spelled that way. So, where is it? July, August 2026, support a streamer. Then I go over here. Oh, sure. Now you say it's spelt incorrectly. Mm-hmm. It was always spelt incorrectly. Okay, so there are drops going on. However, these ones do require an obligatory gifting at least 3 or more subs, and then you get a code for the mount. I might be able to show you how to I could probably show you how to redeem it. I'm just going to make sure that I don't get doxed doing so here. So first we go on to Final Fantasy 14's extremely slow website. Seriously, out of all the websites, it takes the longest to load. It always takes at least 20 seconds to load this web page. Like, it loads really fast as soon as it starts loading, but it just sits there for 15 to 20 seconds doing seemingly nothing. I don't know, maybe it runs off of like ancient server software. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, this doesn't... Okay, good. That does not show things that are not supposed to be shown. So that means I can go over here, and I can tell you that from your dashboard, this isn't not where you... Wait, oh, this is where you start. Jigsaw, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. So far, so good over here. I'm hoping for a thunderstorm visit, but we'll see. The thunderstorms are still a bit of a distance, and they're moving at a sort of slow to medium speed, but if they get here during the stream, we will be thunderstorm gazing as well. Gotta sneak that in. So, if you do wind up getting the code for the drops in that, from your dashboard, you could click on registration codes, but it's right here. You just click on enter item code, and this is where you enter it in. Yes, you can press Control V, and it should populate all the boxes. And you just copy and paste it in that. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, as soon as you get the drop, it's actually like visible on the Twitch drops thing right away. So, yeah, and that'll get you your colorful rainbowy unicorn. Unfortunately, I do not have the mount yet because I haven't caught somebody on my follow list playing Final Fantasy XIV where I'm actually able to pop in for a bit. I dropped 3 subs for that. Let me bring us back over here, though, because I'm just going to move this window here. I guess I can show you, like, a picture of what it looks like. Oh, it opened in a different window. Why? Why? Playing Final Fantasy? Yes. Tush playing Final Fantasy. Probably, actually, Sectoral Captain. Probably. There's a lot of residential areas and some pretty shady things happen in some of those areas. So, but I'm gonna keep away from that kind of stuff. Okay, Final Fantasy 14. Let's get you launched. I thought about going back and trying it again. The free trial actually has a crap load of content that can be played. Oh, by the way, the free trial does work on the Switch too, and you don't need to pay a sub for it. So if you want the free trial on the Switch too, then there you go. I went back to playing WoW. Yeah, WoW's a pretty worthy competitor, that's for sure. Not my jam. The community is a little more aggressive, and I'm not... I don't really... Dungeons are played very differently in WoW as well. Like, there's a completely different culture when it comes to all that. And I sort of like Final Fantasy XIV's design and such. People are very touchy. Yeah. Oh dear, this storm is actually becoming a problem. Gonna zoom into it. So I have the radar open in the background. And what do we have here? We have a hook echo, and we have very clear rotation. Our team already has a rotation detected polygon on it, so you're warned. There is a chance the team will update that polygon. Yeah, I got the YouTube there. You'll have to copy and paste any links on the descriptions because YouTube's a bunch of a-holes, and apparently if your advanced features are taken away by YouTube's own, I don't know, stupid AI, then your links don't work, which is really stupid. Anywho, we're going to switch back over here to the screen that is not visible. Actually, it's visible on vertical, but it's not visible here. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Yes, select every single other source. There we go. I have to fix this every time because OBS still hasn't fixed the dumb way that their embedded containers work. Yeah, a bunch of assets. Yeah, I hear the community is a lot more touchy over there. It says no signal on YouTube. I pull it up. No signal. Oh, that makes sense. I just remedied that, so it should be working. Or it's behind. Actually, the YouTube streams also fall behind very often. That's my other complaint about the YouTube streams. Oh, I better disable that, otherwise I might hear an echo if I play certain things. Oh my goodness. Now it's working. Yeah, I had to make some adjustments. Whoa, what the heck? Why is my mouse sensitive? Something does not feel right here. Okay, well now it's working properly, but why was the screen rotated so quickly? How many professions can you do in Final Fantasy? As many as you want. You can have all the jobs if you want. Very flexible job system. I prefer to focus on 3 particular ones. Yes, they're all DPS. And I have 1 Disciple of Land and 1 Disciple of Hand focus as well. You got our, I've got Miner and I've got Blacksmith. I've got other ones too, but I don't really focus on them. So when it comes to hunts, because hunts is one of the first things we're going to be... It's one of the things that I'm going to show you. We're going to fly around. Maybe we'll be able to pick up a stray A rank. If there's an S rank, I will probably call on the hunt community that I'm a part of to help me, because no, you cannot solo those even in A Realm Reborn. Even at level 100. So yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem. So this one's going to be like casual or not. We don't have any particular goal. No game sound. What? Oh, you know what? It's because the stream... Whoops. That's not how you hear the game sound. That's how I hear it twice. I don't want to do that. Thanks for the heads up. Auto unmute doesn't work on Saturdays, unfortunately, if I have the category already set. The stream start event mutes things. And that was after an auto unmute happened, so yeah, it causes some issues. So Gridania can be a lot trickier to spot a rank. So I want to get myself zoomed out. I can't remember the spots right off my head, so I'm just gonna guess where they are. Blindly looking around for A rank. There's only 1 A rank per map on A Realm Reborn. Does Final Fantasy have a lot of mounts to fly and ride with? Yep. Yep. I don't have... Like, I have 95. I'm pretty sure there's well over 200. Actually, I don't even know what the total count is. I can't keep track of it. Ooh, Caristas. Caristas. RNG Caristas. Some events are from special seasonal events. Like, Torgal that's a special event. There's a Yokai Watch event, that's these 3. There's a Fall Guys event that will happen. They come back from time to time, so you can still get these mounts like at a later time. They have a habit of bringing back events, especially when it's close to... Thanks for the meteor. That one was accurate. It's got about a 50% hit rate. Oh, the Regalia is also a collab event. I think it's a Final Fantasy 15 collab event. Yeah, see, some of the meteors just go over my head like that. The small ones have a 50% hit rate. The slightly larger ones are 60%. The bigger ones are 70%. And there's a very small chance of a gigantic one, which is a 100% hit rate. Ah, Witch's Broom. That's a seasonal one. Now, I've got it favorited so that only certain ones show up. Also, my Chocobo, of course. Classic. There's no Final Fantasy without a Chocobo. Why am I not flying? Oh, that was not a landable surface, so my pitch did not reset. By the way, recently probably noticed very strange enemies appearing in areas from time to time. These are related to the new limited class coming up in October called Beastmaster. And yeah, they got a different design on them too. So no, this fella was not here previously. They've added a lot of these in preparation for Beastmaster. This is close to a start-in area, so like starting out in Final Fantasy 14, this is one of the areas you could wind up. Depends on what you choose. When the new expansion comes out, I have no idea where people are going to start. It sounds like an expansion that's going to result in changing the starting point for people. Starting points. I'm not sure how the heck that's going to work because there's 3 different starting points depending on what starting class you choose. Once you complete your level 10 job quest, you get the ability to get other classes. Wood Whalers are just picking on passive enemies again. Guess they need something to do. I'm not seeing any S ranks around here. Sorry, A ranks. I know there's no S ranks. You get a message. When the expansion is going to be Evercold, and they've confirmed it for January. There's no specific day in mind yet, but January. Wouldn't surprise me if they aimed for somewhat early, though. Or did they already say? Maybe it was January 9th? I don't know. I know it's January. I won't be streaming it right away because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to stream one expansion every year. I know I've seen an A rank here before, so. But this is only one of the possible spawn spots. Why have I forgotten the button for descend? Not that, it's not that. Oh, it's control spacebar. Control's not working. Why? Because it's control spacebar. Oh, wait, this is out of the map. Somebody's wood cutting. Evercold's definitely going to get me distracted. I'm very concerned about some of the UI changes they have planned. But the story looks like it's going to be pretty good. It shouldn't be too difficult to have a better story than Dawn Trial. Ugh, so hard to see. I was about to say, that sounds like a summoner. I'm hearing summon changes. Yeah, Gridania is not my favorite area to look for A ranks. Wait, sometimes they spawn in streams too.
Water!
Water. Water! Don't mind if I do. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I put it? Thank you for the hydration, Rosie. Welcome on in. Congrats on the 87 sessions and the 93.5% attendance rate. 80% is difficult. 90% is very difficult to maintain. Okay. I am not seeing any A rank over here, but considering anybody can solo them, it's very easy for people to pick them up. They spawn every 2 to 3 hours. Special marks that are way tougher than others. But you get some special currency once you've completed a certain quest that introduces you to hunts. And that extra currency can get you some fun things. Or like one of A Realm Reborn's special currencies. Endgame currency, there we go. Hope everybody's having a great time zone. So far, so good. Keeping an eye on this rather tornadic-looking storm here. That storm might head our way, but I highly doubt it'll have any tornado capabilities by the time it gets here. Oh, people are actually doing the fates here. Refreshing. Sometimes the fate zones are very quiet. Okay, now there's a lot of other areas in Gridania, but you know what? I think I'm just going to head south and look for areas where it's easier to see. So it's hard to tell while I'm in the mount, but I'm currently a Pictomancer, which is one of the newer classes introduced in Dawn Trial, and one of my new favorite classes. Black Mage is still in the lead. That's still my main class, no doubt. But Pictomancer's a pretty close second. By the way, if you start in Gridania or Fanalan, if you're feeling brave, you can head all the way over to the other area too. If you're in Limsa, unfortunately, you're out of luck until you reach a certain part in the story. It's not too far in. It's after like the first mini boss. But yeah, a bit of effort there. Just keep in mind there are level 32 aggressives on your way to in and out from Gridania here. And Fanalan has a few aggressive too, although I don't remember them being that close to the path. Oh yeah, and then there's these fates that can sometimes be right in your way. Like this one's right in the way. Oh hey, I'm high enough to not get the log message. I'm okay with this. I'm going to do a bit of a look around here. There's an achievement fate that happens on this bridge. If you take part in, I think it's a 3-part. Is it 3? With an optional 4th part? Yeah, there's a pretty long fate here. But I think completing it gets an NPC around here to offer you a minion. And minions are like little followers you can have with you. There's a lot of folks, from what I see a lot of folks who are like just starting on Final Fantasy XIV, and they usually get to like level 20, 20 something and that, and then I don't really see a lot of them after that. So it's like, they try it out for a bit, but they unfortunately, they don't stick around long enough to get into like the meat and potatoes of the game. It is a while before you get your mount. Somebody's on... Somebody's on auto walk. They were walking against there for a while. Hey, auto walk is a great feature. Okay, there's no A rank here. I don't know why I'm looking here. A ranks and S ranks have a further render distance, so that's a bit of a hint at what they might be. But unfortunately, some A ranks are just larger versions of regular enemies, which makes it very difficult to determine whether it's a rank or not. If we could find one, I could show you an example of what they look like. Now, in Eastern Thanalan, there's actually... A-ranks can spawn over here, too, in... it's like a level 40-something zone. The Burning Wall. Mirror Knight. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror Knight. Yes, the A rank can spawn down here. Last I recall. Or was it just up here near the descent? I don't know, it was one or the other. Or both. There's not very many spots that the A rank can spawn, though. Oop. Map boundary. You can get much... it's a much higher elevation in the newer expansion maps. But this is a Realm Reborn. I'm getting the impression that there is not an A rank here, so I think we'll move to the next part of Thanalan and see if it's there. Oh, the roller rolled a 1. That's not very rolling now, is it? Dry bone, no clackety clack though. We'll go down to Southern Thanalan, see if there's something there. It's much easier with flying. You won't be able to fly right off the bat, that's for sure. You gotta beat the first major boss. Which, imagine your surprise if I said it was Ifrit. Wow. Ifrit's a boss? No way. If you played any other Final Fantasy game, it's not really a surprise anymore. The classic primals. The A rank could be further south here. Honestly, this A rank is annoying to find. And the S rank, on the other hand, is a pain in the arse to spawn. S ranks have special spawn conditions. So, A ranks have a marking sort of like this, indicating that they're a tougher enemy. However, they are the level cap for that particular area. A Realm Reborn's level cap, back when it was just a Realm Reborn, was 50. So they'd be level 50 with a aggressive marking, sort of like what we just saw. Maybe an S rank was spawned recently here. There's a lot of people running Fates. All Fates have to succeed for a certain period of time here. Thanks, GPU. I appreciate it. Windows, you suck. Hopefully the stuttering wasn't too obvious on your side, but Windows likes to be a piece of garbage every once in a while with the graphics card. If A rank appears here, it'll be sort of easy to see, except I think it's one of these sandworms, but bigger. So, maybe not. When it comes to hunting the A ranks and that, takes a bit of trial and error, because you got to go around and figure out, well, what the heck. Remember this area? Well, maybe not this particular part of the map, but there's a particular fate here that starts that's pretty early in the Hildebrand series. That particular fate gets different music. Or the classic Final Fantasy 14 battle music. I think it was like 1.0 battle music. Oh, I mean, it's actually active right now. Fallen Corpse Within Style. That's one of the ones required for a Realm Reborn Hildebrand. We're not necessarily looking for that, though. We are looking for an A rank, which could be in the it could be in one of the tribal strongholds. So we'll have to keep that in mind too. RNG Meteor. if it is in an enemy, if it is in a tribal stronghold, then I'll have to go over here. None of the enemies attack me. Enemies are smart. They don't attack people more than 10 levels above them. I think it's kind of them to open the gate for us. Oh, this is a dead end. And the A rank does not appear any further in the enemy stronghold than this. Tribal stronghold. I have a habit of calling these fellows enemies because their entire tribe is very aggressive. And typically hostile towards people. Walter. That's what I had just a bit ago. That's what I highly recommend. Especially if you're in an area dealing with the heat waves. Like, in particular towards the western states. Got one heck of a heat wave still going on over there. I still find it funny that some articles are doing the whole, oh gosh, it's climate change or something like that. It's like, yes, the climate is always changing. You're stating the obvious. Of course, the climate's changing. If it stayed the same, that'd be pretty boring and pretty unbalanced. Yeah. I've expressed my stance on the whole climate change thing. I think the media has a nasty habit of over-exaggerating everything. Of course, the climate's going to change all the time. We got to adapt to it. It's not going to do this and that because we want it to. That's Ulda, by the way. If you start as a Pugilist, a Gladiator, or a Thermature, I know those three classes start there. You can also pick up Blacksmith here. You can pick up Goldsmith. And Tailor. You pick up Tailor here too. Disciple of Hand and Disciple of Land are classes that you pick up once you hit level 10 and you can select other jobs. I gotta go to Western Fataland before I decide to head on up to Northern. Hammerbeak, Hammerbeak, oh Hammerbeak. There are so many people flying around here. It'd be so easy for somebody to pick off an A rank if they were around here. I think they're actually flying around for fate farming in that because the latest relic... The latest relic weapon requires a nasty amount of grinding. This is an A rank. Okay, I'm going to summon my Chocobo for some assistance here, because this fella's not going to go down in like 3 shots. There we go, 40 allied seals and 20 central seals. And I get some endgame currency too. Okay, I guess they get 5-shot when you're at level 100. Okay, so Western Fanaland did give us an A rank. Fantastic. No issues with that. That's Cape Westwind. We don't need to go there. We got to go back to Central Fanaland, and then we're going to head to Northern Fanaland. Hey, the ads are out of here. By the way, ignore that one lightning strike. I swear that's been happening ever since I changed the battery on my lightning detector. I'm gonna have to shift its sensitivity down 1. I only want to shift it down 1 though. Don't want it missing legitimate lightning strikes, but these occasional false strikes have really been annoying me, considering they did not used to happen. Of course, if this storm gets close to my weather station, then, well, that'll change that number. The storm is... Oh, hold on. What's the storm's vector? It still has a hook echo, and it still has rotation. As our team updated the polygon, because I think that polygon needs to be extended. This is the 2-year anniversary of the giant hail in Calgary. I want to make sure our team is put in the extending this polygon here. Nobody's paying attention at all to this storm. I'm just gonna tell our team it has escaped. There we go. Okay. Well, let's continue our hunt now. The rotation's still there, too. Okay. Northern Panel Line is this way? It should let you take the train tunnel to Northern Panel Line. Like, why not? There used to be an out of bounds thing here. Like where you could walk out of bounds. Of course they fixed it because it'd be way too fun if you could just stand floating on the ground. I think it's just silly. I mean, I don't think it did the game any harm really, but yeah, they they made it so that you can't fall out of bounds there anymore. Oh, well, you look at that. We found another A rank. Shall we, Pyron? There we go. Yeah, the paralyzed status is very annoying. There we go. All right, we found another one. Now, there's a difference between A ranks and B ranks in how they are hunted down and stuff. B ranks don't give you anything unless you actually have the little bill for it. And it's a weekly hunt target. Per area, by the way, you can pick up multiple bills for every map. Oh, sorry, not every map, every region. So this would be like the Fanaland region right here. Stock red tail hawk sound effect. Hey, as long as Final Fantasy XIV doesn't make the mistakes that a lot of people make in associating that sound with the bald eagle. The bald eagle does not make that noise. They just do not. Oh, that's right. I think the A rank here can spawn inside the Imperial base. Down we go. Over we go. Waterfalls. Mud puppies. Mardona is one of the later of Realm Reborn areas you'll wind up in. It's actually got a weather condition pretty unique. Wait. Can I reach this bird? I think it's above. Yeah, it's above the height cap. Dang it. Oh, yes. This game also has Easter egg events that will sometimes happen too, depending on where you are, involving NPCs. Sometimes the NPC is a rare spawn. And then you've got this lost carbuncle here, who's currently on the roof here. It's in different spots, but I think there's some areas where the independent carbuncle is sometimes in a spot that you don't expect it to be. I think it's their carbuncle. And it's just an ongoing bit where you can never find the carbuncle. The carbuncle's always hiding from her. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that was just a camera distance thing. Whoop. That's not the way I want to go. By the way, these are all still Realm Reborn maps. Okay. Any A ranks here? We got a new player going through here. I wonder if they're going through here for the first time. Your new status is actually determined by character, not by service account. So some people who are new are not actually new. They're just on an alt account. You can make up to like 8 characters per world when you have a full account, so. Yep. And I somehow winded up on this side of the map again. Hold on. Oh, the weather has changed to gloomy. That is unique to this area. Likely spam? Hang up. You know what's funny? Sometimes the likely spam is actually just a survey. Like sometimes a region does surveys and that, and those numbers get flagged as spam. Sort of funny. Like when a city's trying to call through their services and it's like likely spam. That's probably going to happen a lot more often as we get into October here. It's a lake cobra. So as part of the main story, you eventually get dragged into an alliance raid, and it starts somewhere around here. I don't remember where exactly because I'm already done it. It's an unfortunate thing, but I guess for lore reasons, the alliance raid is required to be done in full. They talked about shortening the time to get through Post-Realm Reborn, and then they made an alliance raid series mandatory, which is very contradictory to what they are aiming for. Look at the lightning sprites. Wait, what? I think they're covered. I think they have their chocobo on healing stance. I saw their HP going down pretty fast, but then their chocobo is like topping up their health bar. I think they're okay. And even if they're not, people have a bad habit of teleporting away when they're defeated. Even if there's somebody nearby that could raise them. There we go. That's my example right there. Huh. What were they doing anyways? Why were they trying to fight 4 lightning sprites at the same time? They're passive too. Must have AoE'd at the wrong time, perhaps? Also, hold on. This is bothering me. There we go. I thought their chocobo had them covered. Guess they had too many enemies on them. Usually when you have your chocobo in healer stance and you have Choco Cure known, then you're good. You're good. I'm not seeing any A rank here. Off the limbs that we go, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, it's not off we go there because we still gotta go to Coryphus. Storm's continuing to move. Hey, there's a new polygon. Excellent. Yeah, our team's got a polygon on it. Yeah, the rotation doesn't look as serious as before. It's a little less organized, if anything. Here's Coryphus. Or however the heck it said. Large, snowy map. You won't catch Krista on a map like this unless she has to be here. Krista does not like cold areas. Unless it means she gets to cuddle somebody to stay warm, then she might be okay with it. Oh, hey, there we go. This is where Battle in the Big Bridge takes place, I think. No, wait, no. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. This isn't the place. Or maybe... No, wait, yes. Yes, I guess it is. Huh. I don't remember if the A rank appears here at all. Giant logger. Keeping track of your events. bad burp has left. Okay. You guys are actually doing this event? That event sucks. The Eyes Have It is such a shit event. I think they need some help, though. They're not doing all too well in this event. They got like 6 minutes to beat it, so... It'll help them out. You guys are moving too far away. Now you're moving them too close. Nice. Not sure if we'll get this, but I may as well put the effort in. I also don't have most of my combos available while I'm doing this. Okay, I'm burning through MP, so let's just get that back. Gold Tiger, welcome on in. Also, happy friggin' birthday. I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Trying to help these fellas out with the fate here. We might run out of time, but I'm trying to catch it. I'm trying to get us there. We'll see. Hellhound and a bunch of Kiristas. My goodness. I have? Heck yes. Glad to hear that. There's Omega's walk on. Heard you walk on. Yep. Did somebody else join in? Oh, maybe. We might be able to do this. We're cutting it close. Oh, jeez. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try. "15 seconds at 4%. Woo! So close. So close. Shin, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We were so close. That was worth the try, though. I noticed how much time was left, and the percentage was like, a little more firepower will help. It almost made the difference between success and failure. Now, we were originally looking for A ranks, but that was a nice little deviation. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna see if this does it. Nope. Worth a try. There's a silly S-rank spawn condition here where if you fall and reduce your HP to 1, it can spawn in S-rank. But first of all, the RNG timer has to be up. And second of all, it can. It's not guaranteed. You have to actually attempt it multiple times. I only try once. That would have been a nice success. That would have gotten them all an achievement, because that is a boss fate. It's not a world boss. It's more like a just a fate that's a lot tougher than others. Especially with those annoying ads. Like, good luck soloing that. Hey, this is a round where you learn Snowball. Which, by the way, Usually, I only go for content unlock quests. The quest that unlocks Snowball is a regular side quest for some reason. It unlocks a new emote. I don't see why it shouldn't be marked as you unlock something, because you do unlock something. So yeah, a little mislabeled. Yeah, we gotta have our daily dosage of Krista around here. That is a requirement. Mandatory Krista. Well, let's go by the North Shroud and see if there's a rank here. If there is, could be a little more annoying to find, because the North Shroud here is a little complicated. Got a stronger area up here. Whoop, not there. By the way, this is one of the big paths you wind up going down sometimes. And let's just say, well, first of all, everybody's doing this fate, apparently. Yeah, they're fine. They got the firepower they need. But yeah, you've got level 30-somethings over there. Well, if you head far enough north here, you suddenly start getting level, like, 40-something. So, yeah, there's a pretty sharp level difference going on there. And a lot of them are aggressive, too, so you'll want to be extra careful. And then this is back to, like, single-digit level. Another Sardin area. By the way, unlike Xenoblade Chronicles 1, there's no indicator telling you whether an enemy has different detection. A Dullahan can only hear. They can't see. Which makes sense, they don't have a head. Can I land on their little balloon thing? No? No, it has collision around it? That's no fun. Why can't I land on it? I want to ride their fun little flying contraption. And then you got level 37 up here. By the way, that was a B rank we passed earlier. That bear that was randomly in the middle of everything, that's a B rank. They also have the spiky markers, but they are in a bluish color, indicating that they are passive. They only attack... sorry, I guess I should call it defensive. They only attack when attacked. I guess I can show you what you can get with the marks that you get from this. Keep in mind, you don't actually get allied seals until you hit level 50. You have to be a minimum Grand Company rank in order to unlock Hunt, which takes a bit of work. Especially closer to the beginning when you have less avenues. I recommend guild leave quests. They can quickly rack up the points required to get promoted and all that stuff. Welcome to Gridania. I've been here so many times, and yet I still leave the map open most of the time because I can never remember where to go. My navigation in games is not very good. However, my navigation when I'm actually driving is really good. That awkward moment when you teleport on somebody. I'm really looking forward to showing you guys Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Still got a bit to go before we get started on that, but... oh, heck yes. It's going to be so much more smoother. One of the biggest loading time differences I noticed is when you first launch the game. You don't have to wait, like, it feels like a minute and a half. Like, the loading time gets cut to, like, what, 15 seconds? Something like that? Oh, I did get this at some point. Yeah, there you go. So, I can't apply for a promotion. I've reached the maximum allowable rank. They're just like, no. We are very scared that you will, like, take over our entire... our entire Grand Company if you get promoted too much. I'm getting close to the cap again. Of course. However, this is where you get your hunt stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darkus, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. You were playing some Final Fantasy XIV as well. Heck, yes. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic time. What the heck were you doing with Final Fantasy XIV? We're just casually going around looking for elite marks. For now in the Realm Reborn area, but we're going to be moving to the Heavensward areas pretty soon. Very casual indeed. Dawn Trial MSQ. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it so far. I have played through it, and even though it's not as like ultimate as the as Endwalker, it's still very solid. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those of you less than familiar, I'm sectoral leader Cody. This is my VTuber, sectoral leader himself. Right, and we were just going over what you can get off of the Realm Reborn hunts. So, Allied Seals. This is what we've been getting for the A ranks that we've been taking down. There's no point in spending 300 on unidentifiable bones and seeds, in my opinion. However, if you happen to have a place of residence, you can get the seeds for the fruits that change your chocobo's colors. Also, you can get a wind-up succubus, if that's your thing, and a treasure box that, if you try to pet it, it will try to bite you. Which is pretty entertaining. And the ride-in maps, which make your mount faster. Faster mount? Absolutely. Thumbs up. So the primary things that I end up playing, I play RPGs such as Final Fantasy XIV. I also love the heck out of weather, so expect that potential interruption because today is a severe weather risk day for us. And I like playing my fair share of Nintendo games as well. I do stay away from the Pokemon territory, but that's only because I don't have a very good position with that particular company. Sorry, with that particular studio, I should say. But, yeah. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since 2015, which is a very long time. But I'm very much on the casual side of things. I play it from time to time, especially when a new expansion comes out. Rip my free time in January. I'm actually just going to go to the Limsa area to check for A ranks over there. I might as well go to the airship ticketer. And go to Limsa Lomitsa. But yeah, thank you for bringing everyone by. I appreciate it. If anybody, including you, have not done any like self-care or anything like that in a while, then now's a great time to do so. That storm is looking shadier every time. It is back to hook echoes. Now, I'm saying that storm, where the heck could I be talking about? Right now, my eyes on this particular cell. In fact, Sagudo's actually right in the center of the action. You can see winds going in one direction over here, winds going in another direction over here. It's not a very strong, focused rotation, but it's rotation roughly where a hook echo is. Not fun to have those two overlap. So yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. And so is our team. And who knows, maybe we'll actually get a cell visit in here too. The window for us is evening, which it is evening over here. I'm in the Canadian prairies. Right into the overnight hours, so it could be a while. Or it could just not happen at all, who knows. Alright, welcome to Limsa Lominsa. Base game area. Final Fantasy XIV has several expansions, so we're going through A Realm Reborn's A ranks right now. Well, of those I can find. I was eating, but unfortunately I got a raid and run. Got to work early tomorrow morning, so got to head to bed. Have a fun stream, though. Eating, very understandable. Self-care is very important, and so is getting good rest. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest. I hope it's high quality, and I hope it goes uninterrupted. All that good stuff. Have a lovely rest. I'm going to do a little bit of a stretch here while I unintentionally stare down this other player over here. Okay. There, we'll make things a little less awkward by not staring at each other. It always feels like this mount is faster, but it's just because this mount is smaller. The Porksy mount. Alright. I'm thinking A rank should definitely stand out here, right? Yeah, a lot of the A ranks have an unfortunate coincidence, though, of being a larger version of a common enemy model, so yeah, sometimes they don't really stand out that much. Gotta keep a close eye out for them. Also, one of the spawn points is close to this wall. So it could be a little off the beaten path, even over here, where you can't go that far off the beaten path. Maybe we should go to, no. We'll go to lower first. Cave bat. Yep. Also, all the nodes for specific dyes are now universal. But when you go mining for pigments and that, it's spectrum stuff. No, not that spectrum. Like the color spectrum. Well, honestly, a spectrum of any sort is a range of things, so... Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Hold on, this is not a very good I'm not an expert at finding the A ranks here. Krista has unintentionally run into the A rank of this map multiple times, though. She says she does not like that surprise. Any of you less than familiar, Krista is a secondary character on this channel. You'll sometimes see her. Not during off-season, though. I have a bit of a different streaming pattern. I stream in seasons. So during the summer, I usually take it more easy, and I just stream on Saturdays. When I hit September all the way until April, I stream 4 days a week. Pretty big difference from once a week. Wednesdays to Saturdays. I'm trying to keep a consistent time of 6 p.m. because consistency is pretty important. I'm actually holding my left mouse button down right now so that the camera doesn't spin every time I change directions. Maybe reduce the amount of times that, you know, reduce the amount of camera whiplash. Mind you, I've got to see where I'm going, so I still end up rotating the camera a lot. It's an attempt. I don't think the A rank actually appears there at all. Megalo crab. Not megalore crab, though, so just keep that in mind. Megalore would be a whole different thing. Whole different entity. Okay. Oh, that's a healer, and they have their chocobo. I think they'll do just fine on that fate. It's easier to solo fates as a healer. More so if you have a chocobo on your side. Well, unless you don't have very much time left on the fate, then it's more difficult as a healer. We're going to start with Eastern Laodicea, which is one of Krista's most favorite areas. Of course she'd like a beach scenario, right? Warm and tropical, she can just lay on her back and enjoy the peaceful, toasty, warm vibes. She likes warmer temperatures. The sectoral leader can tolerate some pretty intense temperatures too, but has a preference. Whee! I'm going to reset my pitch. It's another area where a boss fate frequently spawns. Sexy sorceress. Well, dang. We get periodic spawns happening there. I'm currently streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing a bit of an experiment with YouTube. I'm not impressed so far because of some of the bullshit YouTube did to me this week, so not very impressed so far. We got August to go through that little test on whether it is worth the effort. So yeah, this is essentially like the beach in a nutshell here. I've actually made jokes on my timeline about the sectoral leader never showing any never showing very much skin at all, and then it's like, oh, Chris, but Chris on the other hand, oh my goodness, Ninja, welcome on in. We'll watch for a little while. Perfectly fine by me. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We're actually looking for A ranks, but we're not really getting any. Actually, they don't spawn on this side of the map. Actually, there might be 1 or 2 spots way over there, but no. Because the A rank here is actually one that I remember well. It's Hellclaw. So yeah, not far away from that paradise where you can like swim and float on your back. It's a little resort. Is another Imperial stronghold. But you don't think about that kind of stuff when you're trying to relax. Hold on. I think the dungeon entrance is like here, and you're sort of supposed to. Hold on. Like this is what you're supposed to see. Wait, is this a dungeon entrance? Oh. Little mini Imperial stronghold, and then a convenient tunnel. I often call this place Castrum Onions. I can't read half the words they use, so it's just like, you know what? Whatever word first comes to me that looks sort of similar. Okay, Castrum Onions. The Onion Stronghold. That's a very common spot for a for the Hellclaw to spawn, but it can also spawn in a more annoying area. Whee! I don't know if the timer has given a has rotated through the message yet, but there is a drops campaign happening. Apparently, it's a support a streamer campaign, in which if you gift 3 or more subs, you get a code for a mount to use in Final Fantasy XIV. Because it has a bit of a obligatory spending thing to it, though, do consult your budget before you consider going through with any of that stuff. It is a pretty cool looking mount. It is a unicorn with a rainbow mane. And I don't know if it produces rainbows behind it, but if it doesn't, it really should. Excuse me? Why did that go off twice? Why did the battle system just do that? Wait a minute. I think there is a rare circumstance in which it can happen twice. But it requires 2 RNG checks to succeed. Can occasional action initiate an attack? NPC action, 5%. Oh my goodness. There is a rare circumstance in which the attack action can happen twice. Because I have a timer called NPC action, and that's the main one. That's the one that determines, hey, occasionally do this attack. Except if it is a specific enemy. There's one enemy that that actually does not attack at all. Battle system attack. Okay. And then occasional action. If it's used in the old list, I might actually just get rid of the ability for that particular effect to run an attack. It's not used in the old one, is it? Okay, it is not used in the old one. So that was just a rare chance of a double attack, apparently. Doesn't happen very often. I'm so glad that I know what I put together, because some of the things I put together are so complicated. The miracle that I can even keep track of them. So yeah, we got a lot of fun things running in the background. We've also got a lot of fun channel point redeems. YouTube, I did try to get the throwables working for you, but unfortunately, YouTube has garbage API. And the throw-in software, apparently, a lot of others are experiencing this issue too, as that the throwable commands don't work because of some stupid API limitation garbage that Google is obsessed with imposing on anybody who's not multi-billionaire company. There is no A rank here. I didn't see one anywhere. We're going to start traveling up Lenosia then, if that's the case. I'm going to pass over this windmill area too, because I have seen the A rank appear here before. So it's mostly peaceful flying with the sectoral leader here. I guess that's our topic. Okay, middle Lenosia is right there. Oh, the ads have begun, everybody, just as a heads up. The weather message is an indicator of that, although those of you who are subject to ads probably are not hearing this. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I hit the load-in zone. I'm waiting for... I'm waiting. A severe weather statement, but it's like, is it gonna reach us? Are we sure? Alright, absolutely certain. Funny enough, my weather station is not under a severe weather statement right now. I guess it'd be sort of strange if the A rank was right here. Or it wouldn't even last that long. We already checked middle. We already checked middle Lenosia. I guess we should head to upper. I think upper Lenosia is that place with the really easy to meet conditions for S rank. You just have to pass over a spawn point with a minion out. Yeah, we don't want to go to Eastern Lanosia. We want to go to Western, and then we want to go to Upper. That's neat. Moving on. So, this area over here... Wait, is it right there? Oh, alright, not here. Your very first dungeon is right up over here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hopefully they were not too annoying, and hopefully they were not advertising a bunch of stuff you can't afford. Drives me nuts with the car ads, and they always make it say, oh, it's easy to afford. Oh, it's just a small bi-weekly payment of half your paycheck. Per paycheck. Because, yeah, that's real feasible. They're trying to push electric cars on people, and yet they're, like, over $30,000. Too rich for my blood. Anyway, the very first dungeon is up over here. Right here. It's probably pirates. They've got a whole bunch of the little... Like... They've got tutorial... I guess I would call them tutorials. They just tell you how to do your role in that. Like, they're really good introductories. They give you a really good gear, too, when you complete all of them. There's level 15 ones, and then there's ones that show up later in the game. Way too late, in my opinion, after you have already been exposed to these mechanics. So essentially... what happens is you get these mechanics thrown to you in one of the dungeons. And then much later, the tutorial's like, this is how you deal with this mechanic. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that after not knowing what to do. Now, thankfully, the way they animate the special mechanics in that, there's enough of a hint in the animations. Perhaps. Yeah, I guess this doesn't guarantee that you'll know what to do immediately. But hopefully others in your party will know what to do. I think the A rank can also appear in the Sahagan stronghold. Not there. Yeah, if you're entering here at level, be careful. These so-called passives, well, these enemies are always linked to each other, so if the aggressive sees you, the passive is also going to be helping out. There's actually a really annoying elite mark that you can get that only shows up in a Fate. That's right in the spawning ground, like right close to Serpent's Tongue here. Well, there's definitely no S rank around here. Sorry, no A rank. So we're going to go to Upper Lenosia. Actually, I don't remember if there's a spawn-in point up here. I guess we'll check the Umbria docks. We can just fly there. Honestly, like, this is an area that we forget about. Like, there's certain quests will take you here. Certain few and far between. There's also a really strange fate here that is triggered by the user, but others can come in and help clear it too. It's a very strange thing. Like, I only see that in use in very few areas. There's that meteor. That accurate meteor. Oh, no A rank here. Unless... Nope. Wait, what's this area again? What the heck is Moonshade Isle again? Honestly, it looks like a fly-only area. Oops, all puggles. Alright, time to go to Upper. It'll take us a little bit to get there. Okay, the storm is on the move, but it looks like it's dissipating. At least it's definitely not producing rotation anymore, so it won't be much of a worry. Wherever it ultimately decides to go. Is that storm behind it picking up in strength, though? Oh, yeah, that's a new spawn. The storm might be jumping. Yeah, I guess we'll see. By the way, some mounts have special actions. Where do you get this mount? From a specific tribe in Shadowbringers. Flies towards wall. And you go into this part of Lenosia, and you will notice that there is an A rank right here. We didn't even have to look for very long, did we? We found him. Sometimes this A rank appears in a really annoying area where it's hard to see from above. Why is my Chocobo already not summoned? All right. And there we go. That's another 40 allied seals. We also get Centaural seals, but you don't get those until you've unlocked hunts in Heavensward. Well, we don't have to really do much searching here. That was good. By the way, you get this mount by pain. That's how you get it. It's one of the Omega raids, Savage. It is a guaranteed drop if you clear it, though. And actually, if you do it on sync now, it's not nearly as horrible as it was before. New map. We could have an S rank here, or A rank here as well. I don't know why I keep calling them S ranks. S ranks only spawn every, like, 24 to 36? Or 48? 24 to 48 hours, something like that. Also, I don't think this A rank can spawn up in Hermit's Hovel. See, now, if you see level 54 aggressives in the middle of a bunch of, like, lower level areas, it's probably part of a quest. It's probably part of their quest. Last I checked, I think you can intervene and take them out as well. If you do leave quests, though, others cannot intervene. That is up to you to take out that target, or whoever's in your party at the time. Oh yes, I remember the A rank sometimes appearing in a really cramped spot here. You gotta go right into the kobold stronghold. I think there's 2 different cramped spots it can spawn in. Now, if I can remember it, I think the dead end here was one of them. No, that wouldn't be right. Can't be. This can't be. This area actually has some pretty catchy music. But we're on a mount. Mount music takes priority. Oh, no, it's not here. Not this gap. There's another gap. Wait, the A rank has spawned here before. I remember this being a very awkward spot to fight. Or was it... I don't know. I can't tell half these dead ends. They look the same as one another. Yeah, it could have been here too for all I know. I don't know. One of these cramped spots. I'm also getting it confused with some of the Fate spawn points because I did do some Fate farming here at some point. Yeah, these are kobold tunnels. They are fun to navigate. What you'd expect of kobold tunnels. I don't remember that dead end ever having a rank there. Alright, check there. Okay, I don't think the A rank is in the tunnels. If it's anywhere at all. I mean, once we are done with the, once we are done with, Lenosia here, we'll be moving to the, Heavensward areas. Oops. You know, all the way around for that one. Okay, and then we go out here. Then we go through here. I've always liked the aesthetics of this area. I don't think you can spawn here. Nah, I don't think so. However, the other side of Upper Lenosia, let's see. That's the only spawn spot in this narrow corridor. Yeah, nothing here. Sometimes appear over here. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna say that there is... Wait, we already defeated the A rank here. What am I talking about? Wasting time. A ranks don't have any real spawn-in conditions aside from X amount of time has passed. Hey, look, an A rank. There's the Hellclaw. It was not here before, so it must have respawned. Just wait. We gotta wait. Yeah, it's gonna be defeated by this anyway, so it doesn't matter. That move is really annoying. That's a physical and magical reflect. It is nasty to deal with. And you've pretty much got to halt your attacks while it's active. However, its HP was so low, and my Chocobo was just tanking through it anyways. There we go. That's 40 additional seals. So yeah, if you get 400, you can get that little treasure box minion, and if you get 500, you can get that wind-up succubus. Krista's favorite minion. I'm a little tempted to go into first person. Yes, you can play this game in first person if you really want to. It'll feel weird, but you can do so if you want to. We're going to head back to Limsa Lominsa. And we're going to take an airship to the Heaven Sword area. No more mount allowed. Oh yeah, there's a lot of additional fun things you can get. Like, there's all sorts of little like campaigns built into the game itself. Like if you reference somebody, you get a special currency you can use here. Retrieve obsolete belts. Oh, I do still have a lot of belts in here. Dang. Belts used to be a thing, and this was how they dealt with the retirement of belts. Before becoming obsolete due to advancements in tailoring, belts such as this were used for holding up trousers and the like. I can imagine Krista as a prank stealing people's belts. I think I've already done die exchange. Yes, I have. Got my dies right here. They can now be whatever color you want them to be. When did I get a summer bonfire? Oh, hold on. There was an option for spoils? Ah, there we go. So the silver chocobo feathers, the gold ones, those are the special ones you get from like the certain campaigns or whatever. They allow you to get all sorts of stuff. That's right. Metallic gold dye. Times 5. For 1 feather. Yep. Unfortunately, metallic green is not on here. And that's a nice color. I don't even know where you get this from. Yeah, lots of good high-end stuff you can get there. Anywho. Off to Ishgard we go. Once I can remember to actually go the correct way. Cody airship landed. Well, those storms are quickly starting to look very lame now. Oh, all the fun storms have moved, I see. Into the conditional area. Okay, but they don't deserve severe weather. Why can't I get severe weather? Come on. I want some severe weather. Where's my severe weather? I'd love to go for 4 Saturdays in a row. Wait. Ah. It's one of Krista's best friend's birthday today. Okay, airship ticketer, take me to... Hey! To Ishgard, exactly. Evansword's a little different. There are 2 A ranks per field map. It's still annoying that you can't warp to Orifice Western Highlands from here. Why? Oh, where's the closest place to the Highlands? There we go. Then off we go. All right. Wow, very fit in, RNG. Very fit in. Huh. A free company meetup. Or they're role-playing. Role-playing is a very popular reason for playing this game as well. I mean, heck, Krista would be all for it. Krista likes her role-playing. I thought there was another unique monster somewhere around here as well. And not the Xenoblade Chronicles unique monster. I'm telling you, the way the messages populate on my screen are so confusing sometimes. Whoop. There we go. Looking. Silver wolves. But what about the bronze wolf? Don't worry about the bronze wolf. Keep in mind, Heavensward maps are much larger, so it might be difficult for us to find an A rank. There's a B rank. Inland Tursus. It ends with sus. Hmm. Frozen in the expedition. Hopefully Evercold doesn't feature mostly frozen areas. Eversword was a very cold beginning. Like, the sectoral leader can deal with the coldness, yeah, whatever, but Krista wouldn't be a big fan. Ah, yes, creaky. Every time it's Zoblins, I just think of how creaky they are. Wow. By the way, the water is pretty here. Big map. It's snowing on the map right now. Keep in mind, I don't even remember where the A rank spawned for the most part. I have some memories of where things spawn and where things don't, but not very much. This area is decorated with a bunch of the remains of the Dragon Song War. Going through with them chocobos. I hope those storms reorganize into a nice line. I'd like some fun storms. They're entering a more favorable environment, so I'm hopefully. Okay, that threw me off a little. Why don't they fade out? They fade in, but they just disappear when they leave. Just strange. Little jarring when you're looking behind you and then they're just like disappear. Polar bear, there we go. Really, you're telling me that there's no A ranks anywhere, even though there are 2 A ranks per map on Heavensward. Well, don't want to miss a giant area. I don't think there's an A rank in that cave. But it's a cave. Got some Yetis here. The bed of bones. Cold bones. Distant cousin of dry bones. Must suck to be like stuck on lookout duty, like out here. I guess if you're bundled up a lot, then maybe it's not as bad, but I don't know. I don't fancy extreme cold myself. Ooh, Rocky Mountain House is about to get a pretty good storm. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. They get fun storms often enough during the summer. Wow, those storms developed really fast. Oh, that must have been so cool to watch. An attractive charm. Krista. You're an encode and overload OBS. Stop trying to mess up my GPU. Another B rank. I found both B ranks, but none of the A ranks. B ranks and A ranks often share the same spawning points. There's some differences, but for the most part they share the same. However, they cannot be present in the same specific spawn point at the same time. Makes sense. It'd be pretty strange to see a B rank and an A rank in the pretty much the same spot. Alright, well, we're gonna move to the Forelands then. Can't find any A ranks here. Alright, through the narrow mountain pass. Feather where did the feather go? Red chocobos. Not as terrifying as the black chocobo. Those are the ones that know Choco Meteor. Wild chocobo. You could pet them, but they might kick you, and that might hurt. A ranks here have two different areas they like to appear. They're also inside the volcano as well. I'm just gonna find all the B ranks and none of the A ranks. I think a boss fate can spawn here. Down about 25-ish minutes, something like that. I don't know, roughly around the 9 o'clock mark for me. Or I guess maybe when we have ads next. I'm gonna do a food check. Just curious. Yeah, I don't remember the A ranks ever appearing there. Oh my goodness, Jazz! Off to work I go, not feeling the greatest, but the only one who cannot call in is sick. Go figure. Good luck at work. Hopefully things go well. Hopefully your body cooperates with you. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about work until Monday. And I'm back at her. Oh, 44 hours a week. I thought we started going up after I did that. I was like, what? I don't have our pitch set to that. Still no A ranks. Early yesterday, a girl went home early on the other for myself because there's no one to cover my shifts. I work with migraines and vomit while working. So, okay. So workplaces that essentially have people who are unwell working. That's a great way to spread illnesses. Real nice when it's real nice when a workplace advocates for, hey, let's spread this illness to other coworkers by making them go to work. I tell you, I have my many complaints about how garbage our government handled the whole like COVID stuff, but one of the very few things was they were really on workplaces with not having people work when they're unwell. And now they're sort of pulling up, and you know, now they just conveniently pull off of that now, just because there's not a uniquely named illness going around. Is induced by migraine. Oh, if migraines get bad enough, yeah. I'll do it. No A rank still. Oh, wait. Are you an A rank? It just faded in, and I was right up to it. Did it just spawn, or no? It didn't have the spawn animation. Why did it fade in? Why did normal enemies appear before this A rank? Nothing contagious, but told to go in anyways. Otherwise, yeah, boss will work at 24 hours. Ugh, yeah. That 24 hours, that would suck. Now, this is Heaven Sword, so this fella's gonna hold up for a little longer. Oh, that doesn't even do much damage. I'm gonna ignore the AoE. And there we go, 40 Centaural Seals for us. Stormblood is where we might have problems trying to solo A ranks. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why Stormblood hunt trains are still a thing. I get it, but if I can't go home early because I'm ill, or I can't go in sick because I'm ill, others shouldn't be able to go home early. Yeah, they shouldn't. I'm sure where I work, if people do that too often, they'll be told to never come back to the work site. Too often, keywords. They make a habit of it. Mind you, I'm hoping that I don't ever have to call in ill for a while. I think I've gotten ill enough this during the first few months of the year, and should get 0 more illnesses for the rest of this year. I mean, again, to be fair, my illness did... I am very sure that my illness came from a bacterial infection, and that bacterial infection was causing repetitive illness. But now that's all fought off, no more illnesses. There better be no more illnesses this year. One girl told my bosses last night that she's not coming in today or tomorrow. Oh, we guess it's the Bluegrass Festival? The boss said, like, okay, you don't have to be put on the schedule for next week. No, fair enough. Start making a habit of it. It's like, well, if you don't want to work very often, then we'll make it so that you don't work very often. This is a fresh fate right here. A fresh boss fate. I'm not doing that on my own. That's a waste of time. Boss fates usually take multiple people to take down. We were doing a boss fate earlier when we were in Corifus Central Highlands. That's the one that we almost beat, given the lack of time we had. I'd say we did pretty good. Okay, so we did get one A rank that rendered in after the small enemies, which is not what's supposed to happen. S ranks have the highest render priority. A ranks have a higher priority, but not higher than S rank. I don't know if B ranks have a higher render priority. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, my goodness. I had a lack of hours the previous week. It's just like, you know what? If we're going to do the lack of hours thing, how about you just give me Mondays off and have me work every other day consistently then? Right? We'll do a nice 4-day work week. I wish. I'd be all for having Mondays off. And it's not solely because Udon streams Sunday nights and all that stuff. It's also 3-day weekends. Like, I could fully recharge any, like, any mental restoration I need. That can be done in 3 days. 2 days doesn't really give me the full time. Because I'm like, just as I start to wind down, I don't wind down. Or I have to unwind. Wait, what? That didn't make any sense. I'll have to feed Nora and then go into work. Hopefully on Tuesday we have a new girl coming in for 2 shifts per week. Not to be rude to the boss, but I hope I'm not training her because I have no nights off for almost 10 days if I do train. Yeah. Hopefully not. Going beyond the 7 days, like, well, we're gonna run into mandatory days off soon. No. Let's get up further into the air here. I don't remember. I don't even travel to this map very often, so I don't know where the heck the A ranks typically are. Oh, somebody's beaten with the dragon. The yes dragon. Viewing the cutscene up there? I know who they're meeting with. Yes, I call these vine grooms, but they're vine garons. They groom each other. That is their way of communicating. Whereas Krista would jump in and say, no, that's that's actually romance. It's romance if it's a bird, yes. If you groom each other, it is considered romantic in a bird. Oh yeah, this area is sort of a pain in the arse to find the A ranks, so no guarantees. Oh well, we get to listen to Final Fantasy IX battle music while we go around and do this. Dragonet. That's what the dragons call internet, I'm pretty sure. Those little dragons, those are network managers. Make sure the connectivity is good. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna find an A rank anywhere around here. Can't remember if I said hi before lurking. In this chat view, I can actually see when somebody talks for the first time in a session. So it looks like it is your first chat. Otherwise, I'd have to rely on a walk-on sound if somebody had one. Welcome on in, Hemlock. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. And my memory would otherwise tell me, hey, this is the first time I've seen them. I've seen this person today. Apparently, I'm surprisingly good at remembering that. Even after I've already said hello to like 50 plus people. I don't like looking for A ranks here. This is such an annoying area to look for A ranks. Bring a superhuman. I think it's hyper focus. I think it's hyper focus. What happens? Like when there's thunderstorms. Hyper focus. Focus on them thunderstorms. Okay, Billy said, never see anyone else accomplish. Oh, thank you, Hemlock. Hey, I know I've seen an A rank around here before, but it looks like this is not the spawn point. Good luck finding any A ranks here. Hey, though, I could do better with reading messages in a timely manner in my own chat. But, again, that really does depend on focus. Sometimes I am just locked in. Especially racing games, if something's close. Oh, yep, that's gonna happen. My goodness. Sonic Racing game in particular, there's been so many close races. And we're on a harder difficulty, too. We're only at the beginning of August, though. It's going to be a little bit before we get back to the racing games. We do that once a month. And I don't think Sonic Racing is actually on the agenda for August. It'll be back at the end of September, though. Wow, September's not that far away. That means I'll be back to 4 streams a week. 6 p.m., 4 streams a week. Usual time. A golden stomper. That is uncommon. Or sorry, that is a rare spawn. But also, I think the golden stomper has a lot of resistances. I don't believe it, but a pretty incredible person. One of the kindest, most tentative people I've ever met. I definitely appreciate that. I don't want to underplay myself too much because it'd be inaccurate to do it too much, but I also don't want to overcredit myself as well. Sort of like, just the right amount of self-criticism to keep me in place. Don't get a big head myself. Okay, I'm done looking in this place. This place is horrible to navigate, so... That is one thing that really annoyed me with Heaven Sword maps, actually, is that it was a horrible place to navigate. Oh. Right, and we gotta go to some other hard-to-navigate places, too. These places are way far away from each other, though, so I think we'll start with Sea of Clouds. We'll just teleport there. Oh, we do have ads coming up, by the way. Oh, wow. Like, they're gonna show up anytime now. There they are. Ignore the lightning strike again. Not an actual lightning strike. 19.5 degrees, which is a pretty comfortable temperature. 67.1 Fahrenheit. Dew point of 13.4. Why does 13.4 seem like a fun number? Oh, you know what? That's a good dew point for severe weather, if it decides to happen. Rocky Mountain House still has not gotten their thunderstorm, but you guys have a light show happening north of you. If you want to see some really good lightning without getting hit by hail, if you travel just north of Rocky Mountain House, you're gonna... There's some pretty cool storms there. There is another storm that might head towards you, though. I guess we'll see. It depends on its speed. Yeah, winds are 3, gust and 11. Not too much for wind going on right now. Okay, Sea of Clouds. I'm going to continue searching for A ranks while we're going through these ads here. A lot of searching, a bit of fighting. If we find an A rank, or if we find somebody struggling with a fate, that's actually doable. If I see one person solo in a boss fate, I'm not sure. So the S rank spawn condition here is actually the B rank has a very tiny chance of spawning the S rank if the timer is up. One of its moves has a very small chance of summoning the S rank. I have to lurk because I've done paperwork, but we'll still be here. I appreciate that, Hemlock. Have a good lurk. Hopefully the paperwork is easy enough. Those are just regular enemies. Those are also regular enemies. Notice that the elemental sprites are the only chill ones in the later expansions. Like, most of the sprites, they're chill. But every other creature is always so hostile. Golden Stopper. Why you do this? Yeah, so this area, there's lots of layers to this map as well, which makes this map also annoying to navigate. Nothing is worse than the last area of Heavensward, though. I think that area is the worst area to navigate in the entire game. Any A ranks around here? I could have sworn I saw the spawn animation on it, but I think it was just a tail. Yes. You got your little, fly-only island here. Might be a world boss spawning area. That immediately makes me think of. Like, the world boss for A Realm Reborn is Odin. That is the big spawn. I'm trying to remember how many world bosses there are in Heavensward. I think 1, maybe 2? Okay, there's nothing on this island. Let me... We're going to go to our owl tribal friends slash... Okay, maybe this particular division is not friendly, but... We're going to go see if any A ranks have decided to chill with them. Argundus. This is one of their strongholds. Now, this stronghold is a very strange exception where level 51. We're also going to check up here. I know the B rank can spawn up here. This is where I fought the B rank before. Ooh, I know of another popular area where I often see an A rank. We already checked there. Whee! That's just a fate spawn. We're gonna go around that. Ah, yes. I find A ranks love to be here. Griffon. See? Griffon. No special type is the Griffon. The one, the only Griffon. Griffon. Grista. Alright, let's go check the Northern Island. Once we're done doing a check here, I'm going to do a food check. Taco taco. Taco taco. If I jinx it and the food check leads to tacos, then I don't know. then I predict we will get hit by a very strong thunderstorm. Hint, hint. Weather, where's our thunderstorm? 4 Saturdays in a row? Yes, please. The ground's not a fan of it. I am. Oh yeah, I gotta check up here. Although I don't remember the A ranks ever spawn in here. Nah. Whee! Okay. All right. I'm going to send us to a BRB, and I'm going to do a food check. I should have done this when the ads were happening, not after the ads have happened, but hopefully the food check will be done sooner than later. We'll be back in just a bit, everybody. Oh, hold on. What the heck's going on with my VTuber here? We got that 1 pixel line again, except it's only on vertical this time. Wait, isn't my VTuber supposed to be this size? Yeah, I think so. Okay, there we go. That's all fixed. Now our vertical view, that small little pixel is gone now. Alright. BRB, everybody. I'll be back in a bit. Take this chance to get some water yourself, get a snack, all that good stuff. And we'll see you in a bit. Was not expecting food success. No. Is that BRB screen still doing... Is it still playing a clip at every dead end? Because it's not supposed to. I think I have it set to every 3 or 4 dead ends. So if it is playing at every dead end, then that's a bug I gotta report with LuckyBot. Food is a success, so if my commentary pauses, I'm probably eating food. Okay, that's a little too fresh. Jeez. I think we'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a little bit before I have more of that, because my goodness, that is too fresh. And by too fresh, I mean burns my tongue if I try to eat it. So it's like, yeah, no. We'll just wait a bit. Pan-fried pierogies with pan-fried sausage pieces and green onion. I don't have it with sour cream because I don't like sour cream. Unless it is mixed in with certain things. You can actually mix in sour cream with lasagna, and I'll have no problem with it. Just gotta be mixed in with the right thing. What? What are they talking about? Are they talking about first world problems or... Wait, what? Moon in the kitchen and the maid is already fat with child. Oh. Scenario involving maid that is pregnant? Okay. Oh. Right. The place that I don't like navigating. We gotta go there. That's right. It's a vat place. Good luck finding an A rank here. Good luck finding a B rank here. Good luck finding anything here. Enforcement droid. Attacks everything in sight. The future of AI is now. Attacks everything in sight. I couldn't help myself. By the way, the laws of robotics is definitely just a wives' tale. I think AI will do whatever the creator programmed it to do. And it could go well beyond that if the directives logic extends beyond that. Like, the AI they constantly keep shoving to us, that's very basic AI. Like, telling the AI to basically act like a search engine, that is very basic. In fact, I'm very tempted to call that algorithm, something that we've had for a while, rather than AI. Or maybe a simple, well, this matches this. Oh, wait, they don't do that anymore because otherwise we'd actually get accurate search results on Google. Oh, wait, this is the way out. See, this place is terrible to navigate. The way out, that's where I want to go. Maybe by some miracle we will find an A rank here. Clockwork that claims it's a paladin. Well, that some miracle has happened. We have found an A rank. Don't know how we managed to get this lucky, but all right. All right, Pyron, let's do it. And there we go. 40 sectoral seals just like that. We somehow found an A rank in a place where it is terrible to find anything. Okay. Can we get a different mount this time? Oh my goodness, it's rotating between 3 amounts. That's a different amount. That's a different mount. Imagine if we found the second A rank right away. That would be very interesting. Coolant station. Very cool. How's everybody else's game endeavors been doing anyway? Hopefully you've been getting some good RNG, where RNG comes into play. Getting those badge drops in 1,000-Year Door. That is pretty rare RNG, actually, getting a badge drop from an enemy. What kind of badge drops depends on the enemy, too. For instance, those Dark Wizards are a pain in the ass to fight. But when they finally decide to drop a badge, it is an attack up badge. Or an attack plus badge, to be more specific. We had that happen during one of our playthroughs. I don't remember if it was the GameCube 1,000-Year Door, if it was the Switch version, but it was one or the other. Speaking of 1,000-Year Door, I hope you guys are looking forward to me doing another playthrough of 1,000-Year Door, but with crowd control. I know that game well enough. I'd like to give it a shot with, while giving you guys the ability to send my HP down to 1, which, if I have the right badges, is actually really good for me. Or randomly throwing debuffs on to me. Like, there's all sorts of crazy things that you'll be able to do with it. Okay, I gotta search the ship as well. Oh yeah, there's a world boss that can show up here. I know that. This little island, isn't it? Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is around where those silly looking Sphinx are. It's like, this does not look like a traditional Sphinx at all. Like somebody wanted to bring back history, but like, what? That's not a Sphinx. It doesn't give me riddles that are difficult to figure out. The ultimate attack riddle. All right. Any A ranks on this big ship? The one, the only ship? Doesn't seem like it. Back down we go if that's the case. The pierogies are now a good temperature. So now I can eat. Whee! Yeah, I said, like, the map aesthetics are great. The map design is not so great. It's just so confusing. This map has way too many layers. The aqueduct. You know, this ruins like tiles. If there was like a little stone passage, sort of mossy stone, like little water passage going over here, this would sort of remind me of one of Sector Leader Mistleaf's areas. Every sector has its like rule and quarters and all that, and like it'd be like Mistleaf's, one of her corridors. Not Sector Leader Cody? No, not Sector Leader Cody. There are several different sectoral leaders. But I've shown you sectoral leader Mistleaf at. So far, I'm not seeing any A ranks over here. And I don't really think A ranks spawn over here. This is where the Metroids break out and start attacking you, and you're like, oh, I need to get out of here. See, look, something broke out. It was probably a Metroid. The Space Pirate Laboratories. They've been broken. A big accident happened. Oh, this is the world boss. This is the world boss spawn. I've been here before. Still don't see any interest in weather approaching us. Where's the interest in weather? Quit slacking off, weather. I do not get amused by boring weather. We're gonna head over to the Gamma Quadrant because that area sometimes has an A rank spawn as well. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that network cable. My favorite part of people not understanding jetpacks is that your legs are currently on. Welcome on in, Bucket. If your legs serve as a jetpack, then you might have Samus's power suit. Ah, yes, I remember bothering these. I remember bothering the Imperials here. This is their stronghold. Feels like this mount is moving slow. The S rank doesn't look like any of their machines. Sorry, the A rank. I keep calling it an S rank. Okay, we're gonna check up here as well. At least I don't have those messages go into my log anymore. I did shut that off. No luck so far. I mean, we got really lucky just seeing one A rank here, considering how terrible this place is to navigate. Yeah, no. Don't forget, you can dance. Oh. Dance. And I've shut off filter keys, so repetitively pressing the button that has me descend will not activate those. Or was it hold the control key? I don't know. It wasn't sticky keys. Sticky keys is pressing the shift button repetitively. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here. I don't think there's any other Heaven Sword areas to look through for that. Let's go for a quick break on the Gold Saucer. Let's RNG Gamba. All right, here we go. Mini crackpot. Got a 4, we got a 6. Meh. Not very interesting so far. Got ourselves an 8. Ooh. Okay. I don't think the prizes were very high on this ticket. Nah. Alright. Or in this one. Middle number. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's underwhelming. We're not getting good numbers no matter what. Wait. 1, 2, and 3 could still appear here. But so it's like a lotto scratcher. Sorta, yeah. Tush like a lotto scratcher. No. And if Diamenta tells you that, no. Oh, this ticket would have cheated us anyways. Oh, we did get 720 though. That's pretty good. That's the most this ticket would have offered. Boo. Wait, does that still equal to 21? That still equals to 21, so this is still 1,080. Wait, this would have equaled to 1,080 as well? Yes, it would have! There were two 1,080s on this ticket. Okay. You only get 3 tries per day. So, there we go. Now, I've got an extra card I gotta get rid of, so we're gonna do that too. All right. What? Oh, that's the wrong way. What sort of gate are we in for in 1 minute here? We'll probably find out before I speak to the NPC that tells me. Oh. Air Force One, I'm fine with that. That's a solo. And it just spawned. It's in the newer area this time. I haven't seen all the variations of a newer area, so we'll see here. That was interesting. Ah! This variation feels a little different to me. to run away. Perfect score. There we go. Oh, it's an extra 400. By the way, this NPC still has a health bar. Maybe there's a rare event that actually involves the usage of his health bar? I don't know. Just very small chance of something different happening. Gee, I wonder if I've implemented something like that before. So if I were actually to stick around here for long enough, what would the next event be? It'd be Air Force One again. Okay. Except it'd probably be Air Force One in a different area. Wait, is this the new one? 8 p.m. Earth time. Hey, if I did this earlier, I could have put into this and gotten a payout right away. However, I'm not counting on myself being able to be there in a timely manner. So, Stormblood area then, huh? We're going to the Stormblood area. Oh, that's Castrum Onion. Yeah, this area is very familiar. We were here not that long ago. Since we were in New Game Plus in Stormblood. The Glittering Basin. Here we go. Here we go. You know what else could spawn here? A world boss. However, I see that there is a prerequisite fate running right now. So that means no. Bad. Unfortunately, this game does not tell you the gender of bad. But we already know that the Final Fantasy series has at least one bad lady, and that's Garuda. Although she is a very grouchy bird lady. It's always in such a foul mood every time. Like, chill the heck out, Garuda. Jeez. She's gonna give herself an aneurysm with all that constant complaining and such. Oh, hello, B rank. Maybe one of these days there'll be a world boss just hanging out. But, I mean, we've already had a world boss spawn while streaming before. In fact, I think it was one of the Casual or Not streams where we were just doing a bunch of fates in a Dawn Trial area, and then one of the fates that we saw... I saw it said level 100, and it was in a fly-only area, so I was like, that is probably a world boss. I'm going to request some reinforcements. By the way, this is the Final Fantasy VI battle theme mixing in with this. At the calm part of that song. Final Fantasy VI was an amazing game. There was a segment or two that I definitely disliked, but, like, for the most part, really good. Although, mind you, I'd say it's not really for the faint-hearted. There's actually some pretty heavy elements in it. And that's the one with Kefka in it, yes. I think if I recall correctly, that is one of the most foul, like, antagonists that that I remember in the Final Fantasy series. Like, played the part of villain really well. And, of course, very memorable characters in that game. And that's also where Suplex the Train came from. You get to Suplex the Train in Final Fantasy VI. And yes, the Pixel Remaster kept that. I mean, I think people would be pretty upset if they got rid of that. I love how an oversight became a very famous Final Fantasy meme. Oh yeah, by the way, the sightseeing things now, they just outright tell you what emote to use. However, it will also tell you if the weather conditions are not right for a specific one. Because some of these especially around Reborn, have weather requirements or time of day requirements. They stopped making it that annoying to get at a later in later expansions. Yes, Kamek from the sky. Kamek from the sky. That's a boss fate right there. Not all of the ones with that icon indicate boss fate. How do you know it's a boss fate? If the time left is over 15 minutes, it's a boss fate. If different music plays during it, it's probably a boss fate. We got ads coming up in just a little bit, just as a heads up. Oh. The pre-rolls are getting executed, removed, destroyed. Why am I being told that I am about to get a streak in a channel in which I have already been to? Oh, because the stream went down, and for some stupid reason, the streaks is ticking up for it. That is really stupid, Twitch. What happened to your, what was it? 30-minute cooldown between streams in order for the... You know, there's that, but also there's the fact that the hype trains are also broken, the high engagement hype trains. First of all, they ignore people's preferences. Second of all, they ignore the cooldown time. When is Twitch going to finally fix that? Don't worry, John, YouTube. I take my turns complaining about platforms. It really is frustrating when there is a bug that has been around for a long time that still has not been addressed. Especially when Twitch's parent company is a $1 trillion company. I didn't see anything, so I'm going to the Alzium step to check for stuff there. Very windy here. Fair skies. But also windy. Windy. Hey, look, a B rank. Mysterious warrior. Mysterious. This is the first area we were in. I'm jumping as the step sound is being made, so it's doubling it up. I find the silliest things funny, apparently. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hopefully they were not too annoying. That'll banish pre-rolls for another hour, and hopefully I'll remember to actually snooze them. Because this next set of ads should just not be necessary. We hit that 5-hour mark. I typically go for 5 hours. Honestly, sort of sucks to stream only 5 hours a week, but the temperatures have definitely been warmer at times, and I am grateful to not have to endure the heat so much. Okay, anyway. We're just going by to say hello. Okay, we stopped by to stare and not really say hello, I guess. And now we continue our look for A ranks. To see if A ranks are even fightable alone. Do you think this bird is a bird lady? Maybe. I'm trying to remember when we meet another bird lady, and I don't think so in Shadowbringers. Endwalker, yes, absolutely. You will meet Bird Lady and Endwalker. You'll also meet Shoebill in Shadowbringers. By the way, you will meet the Shoebill. I will go out of my way to find Shoebill. And if we're lucky enough, the last dungeon of main Shadowbringer might drop a Shoebill. It's in the RNG table. I've only run that dungeon twice because I've only New Game Plus through Shadowbringers twice. And, well, second run through Shoebill. A Shoebill did drop. The drops are way more generous than the Starbird that I still don't freaking have. Hold on. The A rank could be up here too. I think. I don't know. What are the two A ranks? In which I don't see anything so far. But, oh my goodness! That throw, that lead-in throw threw me off. I was like, whoa, what the heck's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Taylor. Playing some Overwatch. Hopefully the matches went well. They could be. I know matchmaking systems could be a very mixed bag. I swear, sometimes it's like the matchmaking system, like, why did it pull this person who plays the game like 25 hours a day? Short stream because power went out. Okay, that's not a surprise I wanted. Jeez. Well, the ultimate challenge of Overwatch, beating the power. I was played on a account last night, so today was rough. Oh no, it's so much better than I am. That probably put you up a few tiers. Oh jeez. Well, hopefully it was a fun time while the power allowed you to have a fun time. For any of you less than familiar, I'm sectoral leader Cody. This is my VTuber, the sectoral leader himself. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14. Which is what I often do in the RPG sections. I love the heck out of weather. And so far, the weather around here is lame. And the thunderstorms are deciding not to carry through. And yeah. Our risk does go throughout the night, though. So it wouldn't surprise me if we had a late night storm. We'll see. Well, yeah, anybody who hasn't followed Tabler yet, by the way, make sure you're doing that follow. There's a lot of Overwatch over there. There's a lot of fun over there. There's a very high probability that you're going to have a fun time over there, so make sure you're following. That way Twitch will tell you, hopefully tell you, when they will go live. Wow, I can't speak. That's just my speech and ability today. Wow. I can speech. I assure you, I can speech. I mean, that was great English, though. Words are hard. They really are. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We'll be going for about an hour-ish here. Yeah, that's roughly about how long until we hit the 5-hour mark. So yeah, sit back, relax. I'm gonna leave you up for a lurk. It's bedtime for the youngest. Alright, Taylor, understandable. Have a lovely rest. Regular enemy. I thought that was an A rank. That's what we're looking for, A ranks. But yeah, good luck on all that. Thank you for bringing everybody by. And don't forget the self-care. Everybody don't forget the self-care. I'm actually going to sneak in a little hydration myself. I was going to have smoothie. And then I drank it all before stream. I made a nice big, like 3 serving size smoothie. And yeah, I had it all before. It was good. I don't think A ranks spawn up here because this is a settlement. So we're going to go back down here to where A ranks can spawn.
Krista.
What kind of smoothie? It was the classic. It was a strawberry banana. I do like my strawberry banana. With strawberry yogurt. It was very good. I actually stuck some ice cream into it this time. So I guess it's sort of a smoothie slash shake at the same time. A little bit of a hybrid. It was mostly fruit, though. If we had enough room in our freezer, I'd love to add even more fruits to the smoothies, but we don't have enough room in the freezer. And sure, I could use fresh fruit, but most fresh fruit has gigantic pits or seeds in them, and I'd need an easy way of removing them. Stone minion, huh? That's a 5 HP enemy, so that is a more easy to defeat enemy compared to some of the other ones. Oh yeah, we were at this place briefly. Several times. There's Sadu. Frozen is way easier prep-wise for smoothie. It makes texture better. Yeah. And it does make the smoothie cooler, too. It's going to be really disappointing when I have to change my strawberry sources again. I went back to the previous brand of strawberries when the U.S. administration stopped being assholes to Canada. But now they're back to being assholes to Canada, so it's like, oh great, I have to switch brands again. I like the Costco strawberries. However, I am also not willing to contribute towards the U.S. administration's war funds, so anything that's tariffed is not getting my business. That's a dancer. I see those dance moves. Yeah. What's my dancer at? Dancer might be the next class I decide to max out. If I decide to max out another one. What? No. There we go. That's what I wanted. What's my dancer at so far? Only at 72. It's definitely the next one I should work on. As you can see, like, Warrior... This isn't even Warrior yet. It's still Marauder. No, I think Dancer would be a fun one. Although some of the combos are RNG dependent. Dancer is one of the most RNG dependent ones now. Black Mage used to have a lot more RNG dependency. Firestarter is still sort of RNG. But Thunderbolt is no longer RNG dependent. Okay, we're going to move into the next area. There's clearly... I'm not finding any A ranks here. Oh, you can go straight down to the Ruby Sea from here. I feel like the wind sound is very overemphasized when it comes to mounts, because you hear the sound even when you're like a little above the ground. I tell you, I've had the S rank spawn here so many times while I'm on this map. But we're looking for A ranks. If there is an S rank and I see it in like the Hunt Link Shell relay or something like that, then heck yes, we're going for it if it's in this world. Yoki. Yeah, you don't want to confuse things. Like, this is a boss. I think somebody's actually preparing to fight it. Or not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why can't I target you? Yeah, that is a fate boss. Why is the label distance so far away? Oh, this is a boss fate. Somebody is fighting it, but like, are they sure they're gonna do? Are they sure? No, they disengaged. The most annoying thing about the about this particular fate is these annoying enemies that are surrounding it. I don't think I'd want to take on that boss fate with like half the time remaining anyways. Probably takes like decades to defeat. It also has that really obnoxious move. I'm just gonna hide in the bushes. Anyway, I'm looking for an A rank, not a boss with a pretty much impossible time to beat. 2 people. Oh, A ranks, where are you? Come out and play. Then we go over here. We will find. We will maybe find the A rank. Maybe. Maybe. Well, they're not found underwater, that's for sure. You don't find A ranks underwater. Hello, sea serpent. Hello, land sea serpent. Okay, maybe he'll be found here. Dragoon. Wow, what a nice line of storms heading towards not here. I love to be excited for these storms, but it's really hard when they're not targeting here. I wonder. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just throw some. Yeah. You know what? Sure. This way, I can show you guys what the mount looks like too. I'm gonna throw 3 gift subs out to people. Let's see who gets them. Jeez! Why do they all throw at the same time?
Okay.
Wow.
I was waited for the trigger. I was like, what the heck? Alright, let's see how the heck this works. If Twitch would stop opening, like, new tabs and being strange. I'll be able to show you guys how this mount looks like, at least with this. Laser Z. And also 3 people get ad-free experience. The ad-free experience trademark. Why? Why? Why does it have to be? Why does Twitch deliver the notifications like this? You can't copy a code from the notifications panel. Why do they do this? Okay, you put the code in here. You select which character. And then you go next. And then for some reason, they confirm the address registered to your account, which is... Why do you need to do that for a code redeem? I don't know. I guess prevent scammers. I don't know. And then a technical issue occurs because the Mog Station is garbage. I think I heard multiple people mentioning that there's always an animal behind him. Whoa.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
Wowie zowie!
Udon, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs. Heck yes. I recognize some names there. I definitely recognize some names there. Oh my goodness. Oh, and also kicking off a hype train. Wait, I thought you needed 3 support events for hype train. Well, there's hype train. Hype train level 3. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free experience to everybody who got the gift subs. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Usually my account. Where do I check this stuff again? Service account status, I think. And then I go to... Been fighting my failing internet, but enjoying the vibes when I can. Oh, heck yes. Well, not heck yes to the internet. I hope you find a way to get rid of that ass-downed internet, because, my goodness, that company... the government should be running... you know, the U.S. government's not going to do anything, because they never seem to. But... that company should be run into the ground. They're offering services that they don't provide and they don't maintain. As it is, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Oh, shoot. I can't review whether I actually got the code properly. Because when I check all my items registered to the account, it only shows service-wide. So are we going to get a little message pop-up notification that it was redeemed? I don't know. Because of that dumb error has occurred bullcrap. Been sick for a week now, so I might have to go to the hospital tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably wise to give illness a check if it's been lasting a little while. Oh, it could be like my scenario where I was suspecting. I'm pretty sure I got a bacterial infection. That's why I was getting sick so often during the earlier part of this year. Mind you, that's a little different from. Oh, that's a B rank. Mind you, that's a little different from an illness that lasts for a long period of time. Well, hopefully you get better soon. Sucks being sick. These birds sound... When you're fighting these birds, they sound like they're dying. Like this. I don't know what it... Wait a minute. I think the noise that those birds make is the sound of an albatross. Not sure what kind of albatross. I think it's... if I say it's the ones that are clumsy on land, it's like most albatross are clumsy on land because they're seabirds. Well, we'll go to a Mog mailbox and see if we actually got it, or if Square's piece of crap Mog station screwed me over. I realize it thinks it's more than a stomach bug, so I'm gonna head to bed and try to relax. Alright, we'll have a good rest. Hopefully it goes uninterrupted. Hopefully it's high quality. And yeah, all that good stuff. And hopefully that illness is shown the door sooner than later. I can't find the A rank. And oh, actually, let's check the stronghold. Okay. Any A ranks hide in here? I know the A ranks do like to hide in here, so. Here, you know what? Let's get off the mount so we can hear the music here. Stomach hurts so bad till later hospital trip. Don't make up an extreme. I'll always get on one after and I'm feeling better. I really hope you're better by then because yeah, we only stream once a week, so wow. Till September, that is. Hey, look at that. We did end up getting it. An error has occurred because the Mog station operates off of duct tape and dusty old servers, probably. But it looks like we did wind up getting it. Wait, is there even a Mog mail thing on this map? Yes, there is. That's heaven on high. It just keeps going and going. There's actually, it goes until the 100th floor, and then that's it. That's right. It's the Stormblood Pit of 100 Trials. Sorry, Tower of 100 Trials. And then there's Palace of the Dead, which is even worse. It's 200. It's the Pit of 200 Trials. So it's more like Super Paper Mario, except Super Paper Mario makes you go through 100 twice. Sorry, it makes you go through 100 once, and then it makes you go through 100 twice on the more difficult version.
You're a fraud. A total fraud.
Well, come on in, fiber optics. Yeah, it seems to give subs like a vote. One of them wind up in use. Enjoy the ad-free experience for a month. Oh, and I guess you get one of the founder badges. So it's not a storm cloud in this case. It's the founder's badge. Heck yes. Yes, we do have a new letter. Here it is. So, the amount for gifting 3 subs. I can't find it. There it is. Legend holds that this unicorn, possessed of splendid rainbow hair, is destined to bear a soul who embodies the brilliance of the sun. In seeming confirmation of said legend, the creature spurns ordinary riders and lends its back only to the Warrior of Light. Everybody else gets tossed. There you go. Majesty. Okay, it doesn't leave behind a trail of rainbows, but feet do glow rainbow. There we go. This is what we get during the support the streamer campaign. Very pretty. Now then, we didn't find any A rank here. Kugani doesn't have any. Where the heck are all the A ranks? Did they take a nap? Or did a hunt train come through and take them out? Could be. Why is Calgary getting all the fun? Why does Calgary get all the fun? Oh, they had a really nice line of storms go through. Wow. They have a bad hockey team and need something to enjoy. Oh my goodness. Play of events with Calgary. Look at that. The storm was sort of like this, which, by the way, don't like that. That could lead to embedded tornadoes if rotation goes in it. But it got filled in. And the entire storm decided to organize. And then, yeah, it just came rushing into Calgary with all of its winds. Calgary International Airport reported wind gusts of... Was it 90? ...91 kilometers an hour, which is definitely warning criteria. And then as this continued, the wind decided it wanted to get worse. Well, that was a 101 I saw in there. Hold on, there was a spot in there that said 101. Where was it? There it is. 101 kilometers an hour. And when it passed through Calgary, there was a minor rotation. Calgary is no stranger to tornadic weather, or weather with tornadic properties. Airdrie isn't either, so... It's not like it's something they want to see again, though. Oh yeah, that's going. What's going on up here? Meh, pretty boring. Red here, you have one heck of a light show coming in there. I think Carvo radar shows this a little better. Yeah, they're still both pretty far away. Yeah, you got quite a bit of lightning. I wonder if that's actually moving into Red Deer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like you might get some of it. North Red Deer higher risk than south. Also, thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. I know it concluded 9 minutes ago, but there we go. I finally looked down at it. Rainbow Unicorn. Alright. Let's keep looking now. You got our next area, which is definitely not a city area. Kugani? Nah. Nope. Oh, now we gotta go to the lochs. Ooh, it's stormy here. Why can't it be stormy where I am? I mean, that's a stock sound effect, unfortunately. Well, we found another B rank. We're finding the B ranks, and we're not finding the A's. Vipar. Reskin Puggle. Actually, hold on. What the? Why was that landable? It does sort of leave a rainbow behind, sorta. And I gotta keep in mind the A rank can also spawn over here. Wait, wasn't this area a big pain in the arse to get to? Yeah, gotta get up here, and I gotta fly through this tunnel. Sweet water. Would I really trust this water, though? I don't know. I don't know about trusting this water. Sweet water. Yeah, apparently antifreeze also tastes sweet. Not that I would want to find out. Yeah, let's get lower so we can see what the heck everything is. The Firkins? That sounds like... that does sound like a family name. The Firkins. They're next door. They have a pet falcon. They call the falcon Firkin. Yet again, I am not seeing any A ranks. I mean... I eventually remembered to change to the correct scene. Loch Nanka! Ah, but have you ever seen a rainbow-maned unicorn underwater? Well, now you have. I gotta say, this water's texture could use an overhaul. By the way, Outbreak, that's one of the things Outbreak was boasting about too. Their generic, just a texture water will actually look like water. See? The little text message just tells you what to do. Like here. Pray. I almost said play. Ah, Mad Kings, huh? That sounds like a Fire Emblem plot. If there is not at least one Mad King, it's not a Fire Emblem game. Or Mad Queen, actually. I guess it depends on which Fire Emblem you're playing. The spooky corridors, like the catacombs. The jail, level 1. The jail, level 2. Yes, let me go further into the spooky corridors. Okay, that's a dawn trial hunt train. Not in the world that I'm in. Oh. Wait, what? It's a fly-only path. Wait. No. Come on. We had something good going. We had the wing sound spamming, and that's what I want. I gotta hit it at just the right angle. Okay. Anyway, all right. Let's stop. Wait, how do I access that? Something on the other side there. How do I get there? Nah, oh well. Let's get back to house. The house. The one and only house. The house. The House of Mouse. No. We already know that this mouse would steal the entire team. We don't want to we don't want to take that chance. Sorry, takes the team. All right, everybody. Wait. Wait. All right, everybody. I hope you had a lovely. Hope you had a lovely stream. It was a fun time. Nice casual, mostly A-rank hunting. We did get some success where I was not expecting it, so I'm pretty cool with that. I'm going to take a look at who I can send you off to. So if you get an error when you get that code and you redeem it and the Mog Station says error, just check the mail anyways. It might just be a fake error message. The Mog Station's still horrendous to navigate and deal with, so really doesn't surprise me that there's problems with it. Alright, who can I send you off to? Well, heck yeah, no worries, Fiber. Enjoyed the ad-free experience, all that good stuff. And the emotes. Yep. I'm going to take a look at who to send you off to. Why are there so many choices? Why are there so many choices? Why are there too many choices? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to pick between like everybody on my follow list. Recent raids. So that I'm not raiding the same place so many times. There is one exception I'll make, but that exception only happens when I stream 4 times a week. You ads. Go away, ads. Nobody asked for you, ads. Sending them away. Away you go, ads. Hey! I don't think I've sent you here in a while. No, I don't think I've sent you here in a while. Or the activity feed is not properly displaying things again, which would be a big surprise, but... We played this at a point. I'm going to send you guys to Virtuous Hobbs, who is playing Castlevania, A Symphony of the Night. We didn't 100% play it, obviously. We didn't true end in it. But it was very difficult to use given the setup that I had, so... We did what we could with it. But yeah, I'm going to get that started. I almost pressed next segment. Again, that's not really going to work properly if we're already up to the next segment. I got to press the raid button, and then I got to do this. And that'll prepare the raid and the top 3 for the races, so congratulations. You get bonus gold pieces to use in future stand commands. And yes, your statistics of winning the passive race are still being logged in that. I just don't have a place for them to display yet. One of these days. The first raid message is for subs. However, in the event that you do not have a sub, feel free to use the second message. Anybody can use that one. Yeah, feel free to use one or the other heading on over. I'd like to thank you for joining, whether you're here in full and part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, so between us all, greatly appreciated. I love saying that fast. Take good care of yourselves. Next stream is going to be next week at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I believe we are finally getting back to Outbreak. I'm sort of hoping that an update for Outbreak comes out during that, but yeah. Oh, I gotta scroll back up here. Yep, it is indeed Outbreak. So yeah, next week, look forward to more virtual tornado chasing. Maybe a real tornado, I don't know. This Saturday decided to be a disappointment in terms of weather, and instead of the thunderstorms we got several weeks in a row. That's fine. Anyway, take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and of course, the most important one.
Sounds old.
Keep being yourselves. Wow. And also, correct scene. Thank you. Break scene, yes. All right, see you later, everybody.